I'm just testing some things out. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what the best way to do everything is. I don't like how it cuts it off, though. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Is it because of the chat size? Hold on, if I... It is. Okay. So, as much as I like the cleaned, if I went back to the boxed, and then I grew this a bit. Also looks like Nightbot is not showing up, which is what I wanted. Alright, so test. That works. That works. I don't really like the box though. Not chunky. How does this look? Nope, that's even worse. That is even worse. How about this? Okay. It didn't cut it off that time. Looks like the gray's a bit too dark for this format though. So if I save it, testing. Okay. If I bump this up to 32 pixels. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to run with for now. I think that looks good. I may update it and change it as we go. And then just to double check, YouTube's working as well, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Awesome. That was my big thing. I wasn't sure if commenting on YouTube was going to work. Felt like something got in my eye. Now I'm this cold bright light, and this don't even feel like life. Great song. This is a great song. All right. I accidentally hit it. No, don't want to continue from there. All right. So we had just finished the oh, my neck is stiff. Hold on. Neck is really stiff. I'm still sad. I'm gonna try one more time to head to the school, see if they'll just let me in. No summer school. Alright, let's go get the request from the EMA. I just realized I need to get the bug catching net. Okay, so this one requires quite a bit of setup. So the first thing we need to do is go to the floodplains and talk to this kid. Alright, so there's nothing else we can do with him right now. What we need to do, though, is call into that show that comes on Sundays 3 times, and then we get a sticker. And we need to give him that. So, where was I gonna go? I know Chie and Yukiko are available today. Yosuke's a bit. I could finish off Yosuke.
Yo!
Yeah. Let's wrap
go.
up Yosuke's.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time. You get jealous of people too? I can't picture it. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me. Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on. don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot. Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words. You can have this. If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
And we have unlocked Susano.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
And with that, we have finished Yosuke's social link. For now. Avoided electricity. This is something good for him to have. Don't need Trafuri anymore. The likelihood that we're going to need to run away from battle is very low. That's really only good if you're trying to farm Reapers and Golden Hands. And even then, you might as well just run. Plus Risei by level up gets a good bit of I should say adds a good bit of luck when running away. Alright. Spend time with Nanako. Try and get her finished soon. We're not gonna be able to level up soon though. Kinda sucks. Okay, so now that I'm home, need to watch the shopping program. This is a Persona 3 reference, by the way, if you didn't know. Tanaka is one of the social links in Persona 3. Maneki Neko. I'll probably grab the Maneki Neko. Don't remember what that one does. I don't need a smart bomb. All right. All right, what do I want to do today then? Because I won't be able to progress the email request for quite some time. Let's see, is Adachi available? No. Didn't expect him to be. Is Marie available? I've fallen a bit behind on Marie. No, Marie's not available. Interesting. All right, the 2 girls are available. No Rise available either. That's really interesting. No Kanji. Okay. So it looks like my options are Chie, Yukiko, or going into the TV. Real quick, let me hop into here. Anything I could use? Doesn't look like it. How many go homes do I have? 25. Okay. I have no need for the go home. I know we are close to finishing up GAs. Yeah, let's just do GAs.
Yeah, let's.
This will get us to rank 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh!
GA is best, girl. I've been saying it. Alright. Chie to rank 8. And now she has Bufula. Oh, what's funny about Chie is that she can only learn ice moves from now on. Well, she doesn't learn ice moves through level up past the first 2. She is specifically designed to be a physical attacker, and you have to go out of your way in order to try and get her to learn ice moves. Which is why I'm gonna pass on Bufula. My Bufu will serve its purposes in hitting weak points until we can get our true ice attacker on the team, which will be coming later. But
see you later.
But yeah. Chie and Kanji are the two like
Welcome
physical
home, big fella.
attackers. But Kanji is much more balanced in that he learns super powerful. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I yawned all of a sudden. He learns super powerful lightning attacks later on. Oh, hey, eyes available. But his persona strength is a physical attack. So that's kind of what makes Izanagi a useful asset. Is that even though Izanagi stops learning electric moves throughout past the basic ones, he's still the best. Jeez, why am I yawning all of a sudden? Hold on, I'm gonna go make myself a energy drink real quick. I have no idea why I'm yawning. I felt perfectly fine. I went to the gym and everything. Have not yawned once, and then as soon as I hit start streaming, I started yawning. I'm gonna go make myself an energy drink real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I legitimately have no idea why I was yawning so much. Oh, whoops. Again, I have been perfectly fine all day. And then just out of the blue, as soon as I hit play, I started yawning. I have no idea why, but this should help. Some good stuff. I forgot I had the moon persona solely to try and finish her off.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's nice that it'll become stronger soon, but too bad I can't action on it until after summer break is over.
Here, take. See you again.
Yeah, I needed this. I feel a lot better now that I have that. Who's gonna call me?
Hello, it's me. Okay.
Don't tell me that this will advance it. I don't think it will.
Huh? Oh, senpai. Shut up.
Okay, that doesn't extend her social link, unfortunately. But, you know, it's kind of what I want to be doing right now. I'm curious, is it even possible to finish her before summer break? I don't know, that's something I'm gonna have to test out. Oh, I got the Maneki Neko. Oh wait, I got the prize sticker already. Okay. What did I think? I thought I had to order it 3 times in order to do that. Okay. What does this one do? Maneki Neko increases luck by 4. Honestly, legitimately, since Chie already is really good at critting, this might not be bad to give her. Yeah, let's give her that. I do want to go to Diadrama. Is that his name? Oh, it's not. Sometimes Diadara. Okay, I was close. Sometimes Diadara is open at night, and when it is, you get a discount. I was kind of hoping it would be, but oh well. Alright, Chie's available. And Chie's the only one available. Alright. Spend time with Chie.
Well, you see,
If we can finish Chie up, soon.
all right.
Then that actually won't matter, because we've got a while, and I do mean a while, until the next dungeon unlocks. So there's really no rush.
From me to you.
I completely forgot to look. Did it say that we'll be leveling up soon with Chie? Okay. Yes. Let's head to the floodplains. All right. So now, done with him until we come back tomorrow. Let's head to Junes. Actually, let's see who all is available today. Chie, Yukiko. Kanji. Okay, basically everyone's available today. Except for Marie. I'm surprised Marie isn't available today. She's normally pretty available during summer vacation. We still got plenty of time. We got till November
Yo!
till she closes out. Isn't ready to advance, okay.
See you later.
Okay, not gonna go with Chie yet. I could advance Yukiko's. What do I have? What's Yukiko at? 5. only have Dojima at 6. Man. Okay. Yeah, let's do Yukiko.
Yes. Uh-huh. Hmm.
This is what I thought we had. We had Ray Patra before. I thought we had Imrita. Having Imrita would have actually been huge in the last dungeon. But now what do we get rid of? I kind of want to keep Muto because, again, until we get the next party member, who I will be adding to the team, until we get her, I don't have a dark damage dealer. Firebreak is important for one of the later fights, so kind of need to keep that. I don't know. I don't know what we can get rid of. This move is way too important to not give Yukiko. But I don't know. She already has the Divine Grace. Divine Grace won't mean much soon. And she already has the ring. Yeah, let's get rid of Divine Grace. I don't think it's stacked anyway. There was no point in having it, on having that move on her.
All right.
So it was just taking up a slot. I think that was the right move to get rid of Divine Grace. Alright, can't talk to Nanako today. Who all's available for tonight? Risei's available. I didn't see I. Kanji's available. Oh wait, I need to talk to the girl in here. course, the girl's not not here tonight.
Damn, it's hot. Yeah.
Speaking of hot, I'm gonna open my window real
Senpai.
quick. Because it is hot in here. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. Hey, Irene. What's up? How are you doing? Ooh, the light since I opened that window is making me look pale. I still feel tired. I have no idea. It feels like every time I stream, I feel fine. I go to I woke up this morning, I felt fine. Went to the gym, I felt fine. Took a shower, I felt fine. As soon as I sat down at my desk, turned on my PC and started streaming, I just started yawning. I don't know why. I feel like it happens every time I stream. I have zero clue why. That's whatever. That's what this is for. Boost of energy. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Irene. Oh, the breeze from outside feels nice. I'm allergic to stream. I guess so. Streaming must bore me or something. Just the idea of streaming must bore me enough to where my body just shuts down. And I start yawning. That's the only explanation. Hold on, let me turn on the stream on my phone real quick. Just want to see something. Okay. It looks good. The nighttime theme is so good. I say this all the time. The music in this game is amazing. I listen to it. I listen to the soundtrack when I'm working all the time.
Huh?
I prefer the snow theme though. Snowflakes. That's literally what the track is called. It's called Snowflakes in the OST. The beautiful piano from that track is just brilliant. I love it. Alright, kanji we can get done soon. Or we can continue on. I
I
mean,
want you to have this, Senpai.
we're nowhere near we're nowhere near finishing Kanji's social link. I don't know why I said that. Alright, Friday the 5th. I completely forgot I wanted to talk to the boy yesterday. I completely forgot. Okay, please, no one call me. Okay, good. Let's go outside. Oh my gosh. Memory's so bad I forget something 5 5 apart. What time is it? It's 3:11 where I am now. I am in mountain time. Floodplain. He said a grown-up sticker doesn't count. Kids are cruel, man. Alright. So now that we've talked to that kid again, we need to wait until nighttime. No, 3:11 p.m. 3:11 p. If it was 3:11 a.m., oh boy, I would I would not. That would explain why I would be yawning. No, it's 3:11 p.m. 3:12 now. For those who really want to be a stickler. 4:11 a.m. where you are. Where are you? Where are you where it's 4:11 a.m.? That means you're 13 hours ahead of me. Indonesia. So you're overseas. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see what social links are available today. More than likely, I'll just be going into the TV. Chie can't progress her. I could start Riseis. Actually, that might be what I do. I might start Riseis. Because, well, I don't really like her social link and the story of her social link. Not to say it's bad, just like it's not one I prefer to do if I had a choice. But the upgrades that you can get from maxing out Risei is just way too good to pass up. So yeah, we'll start up Riseis. Don't worry about it, Irene. Really, do not worry about it. I have no issues with that. Unfortunately, my English is bad too, and it's the only English. It's the only. Let me try that again. I'll prove my point immediately. My English is bad, and it's the only language I speak, and I've been speaking it for 25 years. I've been on this earth 25 years. I've been speaking English 25 years, and I still stink at it. All right, it looks like chat. It looks like the chat isn't really showing up well. Let me delete this one. Yeah, sorry. When I tab out, it that's impossible. Well, have you heard me talk? Have you heard me talk? Hey, Retro, what's up? Nice of you to drop by after ditching me yesterday. Let me pull up this. All right, you see, chat looks fine there. You were working yesterday? I just hear excuses. I just hear excuses. Really, I can't put a background? BRB driving. Yeah, you shouldn't be typing when you're driving, man. Wait till you're home. All right, I don't know why they give me an option for a background color, and it doesn't actually look like it does anything. Oh. Okay. So that just affects the preview. That's cool. I guess that makes sense. Also, that just cleared out the chat on the screen. Didn't think that would happen. Whatever. I'm still trying to work things out with like the stream and how everything mixes together on screen. I might need to shut. I literally just opened my window and I might need to shut it soon. I see clouds forming. Honestly, if it doesn't rain, the window stays open and this room cools down quite a bit. If it does rain, the window closes and this room cools down a bit. So I'm fine either way. I kind of just need to pay attention to those clouds. Your pronunciation is good. I can. I appreciate that, Irene. When I say I'm not good at English, I sort of just mean that, like, I stutter at times. I don't really. It takes me longer to think about what I'm trying to say than anything, really. I don't mean that I'm actually bad at English and bad at speaking it. It's more so a joke in that you would think that I'd be 100% fluent and could like speak it easily. What am I trying to say? I'm losing myself. That's an example of what I mean when I say that I'm bad. When I say that I'm bad at English, is that I confuse myself all the time and lose track of thoughts. I'm gonna spin around in circles. I'm gonna stop there while I'm ahead. Weakness scan. That's a solid ability. That's what I mean when I say I don't really do Risei's social link for the story like I do the rest of the crew. I do Risei's social link almost exclusively for the moves that she can learn. Alright, I need to talk to Nanako because we need to ask about the sticker.
What's wrong?
EMA quest? Yeah, so the EMA quest is the Fox's social link. Yeah, I'll spend time with Nanako, even though I can't progress her yet. The EMA quest is what you get from the Foxes. Is what you get from the Fox. It's how you progress the Fox social link. And they're basically just a bunch of fetch quests. I don't really like doing them because some of them can be annoying and take a while. Like, for example, the final quest is probably going to take me quite a bit of time to finish. Because you have to catch the hardest fish in the game to catch. And I'm not that good at fishing in this game. So I've only finished that quest once. Hopefully I get it first try, and hopefully it goes quickly. But I promised someone that I would finish the Fox quest for this playthrough. So god damn it, I'm gonna finish the Fox quest. I can't complete the fishing quest. It took me so long to figure out how fishing worked in this game. I've only done it once. Only done it once in all the times I've beaten this game. All right, since it's raining, probably can't really do much. And the kid's not going to be out there. Yeah, I think... What can I do? What book do I have? Oh, Witch Detective. Actually, since it's raining, this would be a great day to go into the TV world and grind out the other dungeons I haven't gone to the top level of, which I think is just the strip club right now, until
It's raining.
until the game opens up to us. All right, so we'll
I'm
enter
going
the
in
TV.
too?
We'll enter the TV. And the reason I have to do this is because I'm gonna do the. And this playthrough is what I call the quote unquote true playthrough. I don't think it has a name. I just call it the true playthrough, where it's basically you get every secret cutscene, every ending that you can. Which it requires getting the good ending, finishing Adachi's social link, finishing Marie's social link, finishing Margaret's social link, and fighting Margaret, which is the hardest fight in the game, and I've never properly beaten. The only way I've been able to beat Margaret in the past is by dropping difficulty down to easy, and I'm not kidding. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing this playthrough. Looking forward to it. Alright. So we've already gone to the top in the castle and the sauna. So yeah, it's just a strip club. I still need to do. This also helped me level up because I went into that last boss fight severely underleveled. So it was a miracle that I actually beat it. If you watched that boss fight, which I don't know if anyone was in, I think Irene, I think you came after that boss fight finished. The boss fight went wrong in so many ways. It's a miracle I actually won it. Like every possible thing that went wrong, that could have gone wrong, did go wrong. Also, I just realized I've gone this entire game without changing any of the outfits. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked every single outfit in this game. I don't know. Never fought Margaret. Is it difficult? I've never beaten it on normal. I've never beaten Margaret on the normal difficulty. I've always had to drop it down to easy in order to beat her. She is easily, like, there's no contest. She's easily the hardest fight in the game. The best way to beat her is to A, have your persona be immune to every single type of attack, or at the very least resist every single type of attack, which is very hard to do. Damn near impossible, dare I say. So you need to have that. You need to grind out Reapers and Reaper equipment, which, if you don't know what the Reaper is, it's a secret boss that pops up in some chests in dungeons. Like, have you ever gone up to a chest, click to open it, and then you get a message that says, "I got a bad feeling about this chest," or something like that? That's the Reaper. That's how you fight the Reaper. The Reaper is the second hardest boss in the game, so you need to grind out the second hardest boss in the game in order to have the best chance to beat the hardest boss in the game. That's just how this game works. And yeah, I've beaten the Reaper plenty of times. The Reaper, not that big of a problem to me, because I know how to beat it. Margaret, though, I've never properly beaten her. I have a feeling that it's going to be a grind when I get there. How on very hard so I've never actually beaten the game in very hard difficulty. I've beaten the game in hard difficulty. I've never done very hard difficulty. And the big reason for it is just because of how much grinding you need to do in very hard. Because the difference between hard and very hard, so in hard, it lowers the amount of damage the hard difficulty lowers the amount of damage you do to enemies and raises the amount of damage enemies do to you. But it keeps the XP and money levels the same to you. Very hard, however, keeps your damage lowered and the enemy's damage raised, but it also lowers the amount of XP and money you get from the from fights. So I am convinced the only way to beat very hard mode in this game is to play on New Game Plus and just go in with like 3 million yen. I am convinced that you cannot go into a brand new fresh save state and beat very hard mode with your sanity intact. I am convinced. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the I think I'm just gonna do gag outfits for everyone. I don't know. I find the gag outfits funny. Sue me. So fun fact, when you I don't know if you know this, but when you talk to the others and you change their uniform, you get special dialogue. So like you can see Chie saying, "Do I really have to wear these glasses? I hope this isn't punishment for something." That's the one thing that I've done in the past is just gone through and like tried to find listen to everybody's response to every what's it called? Uniform change. And I'm pretty sure they're different if you're dating one of the girls too. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that because I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I remember Chie's dialogue changing whenever I would romance her. I'm still grinding for skill cards for the challenge run. Maypatra, do not need that. I need some better skill cards because Izanagi is falling behind. Not only on levels, but like this is the basic electric damage attack. This is the basic electric damage attack. Twin Shot is very weak. I have Elect Boost, which is helpful. Marakunda and Matarukaha are very good. Megidolan is very good. Mahama is very good. If I can upgrade this to Mahamon, then that's even better. But it's just the weakest one. I just need these 3 to upgrade. Who is your girlfriend in this game? So this playthrough is gonna be I. This playthrough I'm aiming for I, and I was hoping to get her done before the summer break, but that didn't work out. So I'm gonna have to finish that off afterwards.
Weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
That's some skin.
But normally I go for Chie. Chie is like my go-to romance option
Let's
in this
everyone ready?
game
Get set.
because Chie's best girl.
Yeah, go, go, go.
I've done the romance option for every female party member. So like I have tried expanding out, but Chie's my go-to.
Congratulations.
Another level for me.
Love Chie. How about you? Who's your go-to,
Yes, I
Irene?
leveled up.
All right. There's only one more treasure on this floor. Dang. One nice thing about having the treasure scanner, if you're just trying to quickly go through the floors, is that you can very quickly decipher which door is the I'm gonna run past you. Which door is the stairs to the next level. So like here we're gonna lead to chose Yukiko. Yeah, Yukiko is Yukiko. It seems like Yukiko and Rise are the most popular options. So like you can see in this you're built like a door. Screw you, Retro. But you can see here, because I have the treasure scanner, I know that floor is gonna that hallway is gonna lead to a dead end. Let me use my mouse. This hallway is gonna lead to a dead end with a room with a treasure in it. This door doesn't have a treasure behind it, which means that's very likely to be the exit. And that treasure, the treasure boost, or the treasure scanner, will become extremely helpful later on. So like just right here, let me tell you what I'm seeing. So right here, this hallway is going to lead to a dead end. There's likely going to be a door right here, which could lead to a hallway. It's unclear at the moment, but I can tell this door right here is going to lead to a hallway that goes all the way down. So because of that, actually this one's likely to lead to a hallway and then split off somewhere that has this treasure. So the exit's either going to be down here or it's going to be at the end of this hallway and over here. So I'm going to take my chances and say that it's down here. And I can already tell that it's not down here because the hallway slanted up like that. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Maybe I was right. Have I played this game or what? Have I I played this game too much. I have played this game way too much. Oh, hey, golden hand. Hey, I could use you. I could use the... Oh, it's only gonna be 5,000.
Ooh, a rare one.
I would have
Don't let it get
preferred to
away.
see 3 golden hands, but this will work. Let's lower everyone's defenses. Everyone is going to attack the golden hands.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Someone finish it off.
Okay, man, they
Persona.
actually hurt a lot more. Have we really leveled up that much since the last time I fought one of these guys?
Thick skin.
Okay, Chie's probably gonna miss this. Yeah.
Come on, can you stand?
I hate the Enervate. I hate Enervate because of that.
Huh? It's over already?
Alright. Okay, so it's this floor. This floor always has the same layout. Like, always. This is one of those static floors. I'll fight. Why not? I regret fighting.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I regret fighting already.
Damn, it's not going down.
Here's okay. Places everyone. And
Alright, why did the weakness scan...
ready to go. Go! Beat him up.
Why did the weakness scan not tell me that it were weak to lightning? I don't think I've fought one of those before. Retro. No need to be a dick about it, man. No need to beat a team when they're down. I say as I've beaten the Cubs like a dead horse multiple times. Alright, let me just pass you. Alright. I just want to get through this dungeon as quickly as possible. The music here is still, this is still the worst song in the game. It would not be as bad if it changed it up every once in a while, but it
Careful.
doesn't.
That enemy's immune to
And I
wind.
don't like it.
All right, keep it
Okay.
up. Brilliant, senpai.
Have I fought you before?
Wind will work on it. Go to
Okay. Alright, and then this should finish them off.
Persona.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
places everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Go! Knock them out!
Yeah, dude, that's just that shuffle time actually went as good as it possibly could have. That's just Tyron, man. We knew what we were getting. We knew he was like that when we put him on the team. That's just how he is, and I love Tyron. Like, don't get me wrong, I love chatting with him, love playing with him, but like,
Look out! It's immune to
It's a
physical
nugget.
attack.
he has to keep his rage and mental in check.
Here's our chance. Okay. This is it.
I don't think he ever has. I know he's gotten tilted to the point where he's wanted to, because I've faced him and been the cause of him wanting to do that. But I don't think he ever has. I could be wrong. Like, he would have to absolutely hate his teammates and hate his team in order to do that. And I don't think I've seen him do that. Okay, that's just a treasure. I'm not going to go that way. This should be the exit. This guy's weak. This guy's immune to lightning, right? Yeah. All right, Chie. Thank you.
All right, only 2. Gotcha. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah, here goes. Yeah, go, go, go.
Imagine how many views he can pull with his rage. Yeah, but at the same time, like, that's not who you want to be around in a comp setting, like, at all. You do not want someone who will rage like that and bring the whole mental of the team down. So, like, yeah, he could easily pull a ton of views. But, like, in casuals and ranked. Am I really doing this? If this was a golden chest, I would have been a bit upset. Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting a shadow anyway. Okay, it's worth it.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
It's no longer worth it. Alright, everyone's just going to attack.
Someone help Senpai.
Alright,
Senpai,
Chie's
are you
probably gonna
okay?
miss too. Yeah.
Come on, Chie Senpai.
Are you
Hang
okay?
in there.
And then
Chie
I'm
Senpai,
so
that's
glad we
weird.
just unlocked this for you, Yukiko, because it is going to be extremely helpful here.
One enemy
Alright.
to go. Keep it up.
It's not going down.
I'm gonna use this because it's gonna take too long if I don't. Oh, senior night's Tuesday? Yeah, that's gonna be fun, man. I remember my senior night for when I played soccer in high school. It was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun. Even though my coach kind of screwed me over and pulled me out 20 minutes in and never put me back in. But still, senior night was a ton of fun. Alright, strength up, and then we'll gamble this. That works. That works. Alright. Run past you. Alright, I'm gonna guess the stairs are up here. And then the stairs are gonna be to the right. I play way too much of this game. I play way too much of this game. Golden chest, don't care about that. Alright, the stairs are going to be here on the left, because I can tell that this is... Oh, okay, no. It's not going to go into a dead end. It's going to open up to a room. So the stairs are going to be to the right, actually. Ah, the 7th floor. The bane of my existence the first time I played this game. Luckily, when you revisit it, you don't have to go through the whole thing again, because the stairs are right here, and they're unlocked. Retro, did you not see the... Did Did you not see that this dungeon when I first went through it? No, was it only Tyken in the chat that day? This is the this was the most fan servicey dungeon in the game. This is the stairs. Like by far. Risei's dungeon is by far the most fan servicey in the game. She was literally only in a bikini for the entirety of this dungeon.
That's not
Oh,
good.
what are
But
these
this
guys
won't
weak to?
work. No problem. It'll be over.
I don't know. I know that they...
Two enemies left. Don't
the
lower your
hell?
guard
Oh,
now.
okay, well.
Working?
Come on. Yeah.
Retro, what? No, I don't. I don't see what you did there. Yes, I know I know you mean I know you said Thoth. I know you said Thoth. What were you trying to say? Thought? Were you substituting the word thought for Thoth? Because if so, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's not that clever.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Oh, I thought he was weak to lightning. Well,
Counting on you.
I'm just gonna test the waters with every single element.
3 enemies left. Come on. You can win this. Take that.
I'm pretty sure the knights are weak to fire, but I'm not gonna get to Yukiko before they die.
Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. Persona.
I have no idea what this guy's weak to. It could be light for all I know. It didn't resist anything, so I have no idea what it was weak to. Persona level up, that's good. I'll take the Persona. Again, I don't need the Persona because I'm doing a Izanagi run, where I'm using literally no other Persona but Izanagi. But Retro, don't even say that, man. I hate OnlyFans. Golden hand, okay. Looks like that's gonna lead to the chest. Unless this path turns right up here. No, okay, so this path leads to the exit. Like, don't even joke about it, man.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Alright, this is what I was hoping to see. So we're gonna lower all your defenses. I have not used any, like, any SP from any of my other party members, which I find kind of funny.
I couldn't do it.
Please don't old one me. If you old one me, I'm gonna be upset. God.
Chie-senpai's acting weird.
Am I really just gonna use an item just to make sure? Yeah, I am. If they all dodge this, I'm gonna be upset. If they all dodge this, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, good. I hate the golden hands so much. I just realized I should go to Diodara because I have so many materials that I just haven't. Ooh, double fang. That could be good.
Ooh, congratulations.
I might put that on instead of
Another
twin
level for
shot.
me.
I leveled up.
All right, heat wave, solid, very solid. That's better than rampage.
I leveled up.
Ooh, she's getting close to Aggie dying. That'll be huge.
Level up.
Oh, I just straight did see that enemy there. I ran right past that guy. I can't speak on it. I've never played GTA. Okay, well, that's not entirely true. I've played GTA a couple times. And only just, like, messed around online with my friends. Haven't really done much more. Alright. Just attack these guys.
You can win this. Someone finish it off.
Hold on, I know I fought you before.
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try it.
There.
Miss. Okay. Attack up. Yikes. Oh, if you hit me again. Okay. Why does Chie keep getting hit with old one? Why every single time Chie has gotten hit? Yeah, you just attack this one again. And then this should kill. Alright, recover, money up. Gonna gamble here. Do I want the sweep bonus? But give up all the money? Well, I wouldn't be giving up all the money. I'd be giving up the majority of the money. I'd be giving up a little more than half of the money. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to keep the sweep bonus for the rest of this dungeon. That recover did nothing. Hold on. Why did that recover? Why am I still at 39? That's supposed to recover SP. I should be higher than that. What? Weird. Also, this is the way to the exit. Unless it loops around on itself and I look like an idiot. No, the exit's right here. Oh well, I guess it didn't matter because the end's right here, so it didn't matter that I gave up on all that money. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I'm still filthy rich. I'm still filthy rich. Okay, so now that's ready for when I'm ready to go back and do all the bosses. I guess I've got almost 2 million. I will have 2 million once I go to Diodara's. Any other dungeons I'm forgetting? Okay, nope, it's just the game, which we can't do yet. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a good use of a rainy day. Very good use of a rainy day.
Welcome home.
Dude, Gov class is so hard. Yeah, government class is hard. Well, I shouldn't say hard. I never really struggled with government class. Mostly because my government class was more intertwined with like a standard history class than like a straight government class. And back in school, I was a history nerd. I loved history, so government class never really struggled in. Oh, we can progress Nanako. I was kind of just expecting that we couldn't.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Nanako to 8. Nanako seems ready to cry in distress. Nanako is one of the reasons why I cried when I first played this game. And the second time I played this game. And likely the third, I don't remember. But... Nanako's character is just so sweet. It's hard not to get attached to her. Oh, that's gone. Hopefully that means the yawning's gonna stop. Hopefully. Knowing me, probably not. It's now that I know it's gone, I'm probably gonna start yawning in just a moment. Dude, that doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me that you picked that song because you've been like every time you're in the chat, you mention it at least once. I'm not surprised in the slightest that you picked that song. I'm surprised you had an issue. I'm surprised you had to think about picking that song. My white friend definitely picked a country song. I would have picked a country song. I didn't have a walk-up song or anything like that. My senior night, I didn't have to pick a song. So I can't relate, but I actually no, back in high school was my hip hop arc. I probably would have picked like an NF song or a Lecrae song. But nowadays, I would 100% pick a country song. I'd probably pick Ain't No Love in right? That's what it's called. I'm not tripping, right? Ain't No Love in Oklahoma. I literally just listened to it today. Yeah, Ain't No Love in Oklahoma by Luke Combs. If I had to pick a song today. He was looking at Morgan Wallen. That's a solid choice. Morgan Wallen is probably like the most popular country artist right now, and he has some very good songs. He's been in the news a lot lately because well, I shouldn't say lately, but for like a span of like 2 or 3 days, he was getting a lot of hate on the news and on Twitter because he co-hosted Sunday Night Live or Saturday Night Live, one of the two. And he walked off while the credits were running, and you could hear him say, "Get me back to God's country." and he was getting so much hate from the purple-haired liberals on Twitter. And let me tell you what, I went out and bought a Morgan Wallen CD that day. Because I'm not joking too. I could probably find the case. It's around here somewhere. The CD's in my car. I could have picked Come As You Are. I think you made a good choice, though. I think you made the right choice.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Nanako rank 8. Very close to finishing her off.
Thank you, Big Bro.
need to reword that.
Good night.
Okay, it's Sunday and it's sunny, meaning that if nobody if there's nobody to talk to, then I can finish off the Ema's request today. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. Let's go to the floodplains. What is that? A tank? My very limited Japanese here. Tonkiriman sticker? So I don't know what that is. Oh, I can't finish it off today. Okay, I need to come back tomorrow and talk to him, I guess. Can you tell I have only done this social link once? I know the maps like the back of my hand. I can read the maps like a freaking book. But this social link for the fox, struggle at remembering. Okay, I could do resaves, but I'm kind of behind schedule on Marie's, so. Oh, it won't deepen yet. Okay.
How
Never mind then. Let's do resaves.
Oh, senpai.
Let's continue. Is it right to? Are you kidding me? In what world are we? Huh. I do not think I've ever seen reset. I do not think I've ever seen a social link at rank 3 need a day to, like... It's Risei, not Rise.
Welcome home.
Retro, learn your Japanese, man. Also, I'm not obtuse. I know why you said that. Retro. I'm not that stupid. I'm only a little stupid. Okay, a lot stupid. Okay, very stupid. All right, I'm going to be back in just a minute. I have to do something. Alright, I'm back. Retro, screw off. Sorry that I forgot it was laundry. I forgot it was laundry day today, and need to get that started. Throw clothes in the wash. Alright. I'm gonna talk. I don't think that there's another voice line, so this might just be an idle chat with Chie. But, I'm close to getting her social link finished off.
Come on!
Oh, okay. There is more I can talk to her with.
All right!
Again, Chie is best girl. I will hear no arguments about it.
Oh! From me to you. Good night.
Alright, since it's summer vacation, there's not a whole lot I can do until the 20th.
Hello, it's me. Okay.
Because the 20th is the festival. Well, actually, when's the beach day? Beach day's probably coming up soon. I forget.
I don't get you.
Here's Teddy.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh?
Uh-uh.
Wow, her temper surpasses even Reese. That's the truth. Sorry, I just got a text from my supervisor at work. Okay. It sounds like if he gets back to me and says I need to hop on, it sounds like I might need to go AFK for a little bit while I figure it out. Hopefully it's nothing pressing. But if it is, I'll have to probably stop the stream right there. Okay. It doesn't sound like it's anything that I need to hop on. But I need to keep an eye on my phone. I'm pretty sure I just calls you and like you have these scripted sections with I over the summer. A, to develop her character a little bit more, but B, just to make sure that you remember she exists, because you can't talk to her at all during the summer break. You can only talk to her and continue her social link during the school year, which is I don't know, that's a little theory of mine. Alright, let's see who's available tonight. Rise is available. I already know that I can continue with your social link soon. Daisuke is available. Can't chat with you. Oh, maybe that's why she's only available in Huh. I mean, it makes sense that because her social link is directly linked linked to the school, and like a lot of the events in her social link happen in school. Let's do Rise. So it makes sense that you can't talk to her and like it can't continue it outside of school, since again her social link is directly linked and the events happen in the school. But still it'd be nice if there was a way to continue after or during summer break. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. I accidentally hit A when I didn't mean to.
I want you to have it, Sen.
What is a red bean cornet?
Good night, Senpai.
Yes, my real question is, what is a cornet? Because obviously a red bean cornet, it has something to do with red beans. Alright. If Rise is available, we're gonna continue with Rise's. Rise is available, okay. Oh, Chie is available too. Alright, I could get Chie to rank 9, which would allow her to take a mortal blow. Or I could continue with Rise, who I don't think gives me anything. There's absolutely no rush, because again, I probably won't be going into the TV world anytime soon. Not until the game dungeon is available again. So, there's really no rush to continue with Chie's. People still alive in the chat? Retro, did Retro disappear again? He pulled his classic Houdini act? You still here, Irene? Or did you finally go to sleep because it's what? It's 5:30 where you are? 5:30 in the morning?
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a guess and say retro is missing. Just Rise just shut him down immediately. If there's one compliment I can give to Rise's social link, and it's something that I do like, it's that there's a steady, there's a steady decline in her confidence whenever she says, "I'm not Rosette anymore." And it sets up the last two ranks where she finally admits it. Really well. There are other issues I have with her social link, but I think that the pacing is damn near perfect, dare I say, with her social link. Again, Rise is very clearly like, generally speaking, the Lover's Arcana is generally speaking the social link that the game expects you to like romance. Like in this game, it's very clear that the game wants you to wants Rise to become your girlfriend. In Persona 5, it's very clear that the game wants Anne to become your girlfriend. I forget who the Lover's Arcana is in Persona 3, but I know that the game like railroads you down that. I just forget her name. Yukari, I think, is her name. I don't remember. I picture everything. It's just the name I'm kind of blanking on. But like it's very clear. It is very clear that Rise, hey, that's exactly what I wanted.
I'll see you later, Senpai. Welcome back.
I'm gonna guess that Irene is out too. So I'm just here talking to myself. The classic streamer move. Alright, I could do Nanako. I kind of want to go grab a fortune for Marie first, though. Shopping district. I could just go to the shrine first. Oh, I's available again. I doubt there's anything more to talk about with I. Oh, wait, right. I need to talk to this lady. Yep, all right. So now we have the butterfly net. This will set up the fishing nicely. They added Freebird on Fortnite. Took them long enough. I'm surprised I wasn't one of the first ones they added. Honestly, Fortnite's becoming too bloated. At this point, it's basically just become Roblox. Fortnite has gone from its own thing to becoming Roblox with better graphics. Which the stuff that people can do in Roblox is insane already. Like absolutely insane. But Fortnite's just turned into Roblox essentially. People from outside school, and I want Marie. Right. Will not become stronger yet. Okay. Good to know. Also, I don't really care about Fortnite. My brothers play it all the time. My brothers really enjoy it. But, I don't know. I was one of... Me and my friends tried playing it day one. Like back before it got popular, and did not think it was all that good.
Yeah, hello?
We tried playing it again, relatively recently. I want to say like a year ago or so, and we stopped after one session. Never liked Fortnite. Never been into Fortnite. I can see why it's popular, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Not for me, I guess. The Ocha Way, isn't that what you get as the prize at what's it called? At the festival? Huh. So if I got it here, I'm probably wrong.
Whoa.
I love Daisuke and Ko's dynamic. Oh, sweet. Nanako got closer, too. Good day. Good day. Alright. Can't go with Nanako. That's fine. Let's see who all is available first. I'm probably just gonna grab another fortune for Marie. Okay, no Rise or Yukiko. Or I, for that matter. Chie's available, but I already know that I'm gonna get to the next level with her. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a fortune for Marie. And I need to talk to that kid in the floodplain. Why do I keep forgetting about that? Why do I keep forgetting about that? I need to talk to the kid at the floodplain. Small blessing. Will not become stronger yet. Okay. Am I just locked out until later? Well, no. If that was the case, it'd normally say patience is a virtue or something like that. So no, I just haven't. Oh, it's raining. I can't talk to the kid. I messed up. Oh, there's nothing to do today. Do I just study? Yeah. All right, Nanako, what you got?
Yeah.
Let's get you the 9.
You know the photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad. I think so too. Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samigawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves. I have Dad, though. Oh, I see. Dad also has me. I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
So like, Nanako's storyline kind of ends at the 9th rank of her social link. I forget what the 10th rank is.
It's your turn to talk. Yay!
Again, how can you not like Nanako? Another rainy day, nothing to do. I'm pretty sure today's the day of the fog as well. Well, yeah, today is the day of the fog. So I'll just study. Nothing else to do on a rainy day like this. Okay, yeah, I was right.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Alright, watch the Midnight Channel. And then we finally get on to the next section of the game. Oh, and I got a message on Discord. Alright. Nothing important. Alright. Someone gonna call me today? No. Awesome. What's up, Retro? What's all right? I very nearly started singing All Right by Darius Rucker when I said that. All right. All right. Yeah, it's all right. All right. All right, Ema's request done. Now, do I save that for a rainy day? No, because I can go into the TV on a rainy day. So let's instead head straight to the shrine. Nope. Why am I drawing fortunes? I didn't mean to draw fortunes. That was muscle memory kicking in right there. That was muscle memory. Would that say rank 6 for the Fox? I was only half paying attention.
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Uh-huh.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell them to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it out for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
Ooh. Oh, right. So this week, how long is this game? Brother, we are not even halfway. Actually, no. I think we're exactly halfway through. I want to say it takes like 40 to 50 hours to play through. Well, let's see. How long? So I have played a total of 490 hours in this minute. Hold on, let me save real quick. Yeah, 492 hours in this game. Even more, actually. Yeah, with my other playthrough, I crossed over 519. So this number isn't totally accurate. This is just my chill game, though, you know? When I feel like relaxing, this is my go-to game. Alright, Rise and Marie are available. Let me go to the shrine and get the next request real quick, since that doesn't take up the day. Oh, it's this one. This one, I remember. I remember this one I literally had to look up a guide for because I couldn't figure it out. Real quick, let me talk to this kid. Alright, don't need a guide or anything. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do remember. I do remember this one. Okay. Was this the one I... No, it's another one that I looked up a guide for. This one's pretty straightforward. Basically, the next few nights, I'm just going to spend making a model. Okay. So that one needs to be completed at night. I'm going to continue with Rise.
Oh, Senpai.
Because I already know that I can't continue Marie's yet. Can't continue Rise's either, unfortunately. That's fine.
You're back.
Oh, I could continue Dojima's. I'll have plenty of time to finish Dojima's later on. So let's just make this model. Alright, and now we're gonna skip forward.
Hey, it's me. All right.
You could say no to this, but it forces you to say yes. Like, even if you select no in that option, Yosuke will be like, "Oh, are you absolutely sure? I'm begging you," and then the game forces you to do it anyway. So I'm curious, since I don't have a girlfriend going into the festival, will there be a special cutscene or not? I don't know.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
All right. Anyway, nothing to do but go to sleep.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared. Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikayaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
All right, so there's no option to just like be general in this. You have to pick one. I'll pick Chie, like normal.
Sheesh, how embarrassing.
Kanji, what are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
2x2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
I like how everyone
hell are
sweats
you
and gets
babbling
nervous
about?
about it except Rise.
Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Good memories. I'm fine, too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause real quick. I just gotta do something in OBS real quick. That's the whole reason. All right. Add existing. Okay.
Three guys.
What
and
are you
three
doing on?
girls. What should we do?
So I'm going to
3 guys?
going
Aren't you
AFK
missing
here for a
one?
little bit.
What? Oh, me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
So I can eat dinner. And I needed to make sure that the that the AFK screen, which I have not updated yet, actually had everything that I needed it to. We're good now, though.
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
Bro doesn't want to eat on
What?
stream.
You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up? Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man. Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it. Okay, count me out.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
I see. You're so kind, Teddy. We let them decide, and this is what we get? What a letdown.
Amen
Oh,
to
well,
that, Rise.
Let's go then.
Amen to that.
We fail, huh? An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn!
Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata.
Alright, so this is when the special scene is supposed to happen. Does somebody call? Since I don't have a girlfriend? Oh, it looks like someone does call. Who is it? Oh, it's Rise. So is Rise just the default then? Huh. Okay. I mean, it'll build onto her social link, which is good.
It's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday. But there were so many of us, and Teddy was there, so I knew it was impossible. Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then, for the memories. Come on, let's go.
Wonder if there's... Well,
First,
they
we have
still
to make
reference...
a wish. Though it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for?
Well, the top one's not true, because I'm not picking her as a romance option. And then these two are just... It's like they force you to pick the top one. Because the bottom two.
Oh, come on. You have to say something romantic in this situation. But I guess that's what I like about you. You don't try so hard to impress. I'll wish for good grades, too. I have to work hard this term.
Oh, you can increase your knowledge? I've never done that.
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing. Oh well, how about a candied apple then? One for your boyfriend, too.
So people do think you're my boyfriend. What should we do? Want one each? Or do you want to share one? No, that sounds like it'd be really hard to eat.
All us vendors are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the tree over there.
What? That sounds fun. Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right up.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating, Senpai. Okonomiyaki, huh? When I got one yesterday, it was huge, so I gave most of it to Teddy. Oh, but today you're here. Let's share one for real this time.
I don't know if you could hear that motorcycle outside. That
I don't have very
engine
good
rev was
memories with
loud.
fish. I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of them. Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just catch and release.
All right, then. It's 1 draw per person. Let me go get it.
I wonder what I'll get. I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Wow, amazing! Both of you won. The girl got 4th place, so a cell phone strap.
What is this character? It's so ugly.
Wait, these clothes. My tour costume last year looked like this. Wait, is this?
And the boyfriend has 6th place. A book.
The Divine Way, that's what you get at the festival. Okay. So I didn't already have this.
We saw a lot.
Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you? Even if you didn't, I'm sure there were girls who were thinking about inviting you. So, thank you for coming with me today. Well, see ya.
Okay, that line makes me curious. That line makes me curious now. If I rejected Rise, would I have gotten other offers? Because normally your girlfriend is, normally your romance partner is the one that calls you. Apparently Rise is the default, but that line makes me think that if I rejected her, would others like Chie and Yukiko call? I don't know. Alright. Well, what to do today? I'm pretty sure the 23rd, so tomorrow, is the day we go to the beach. I could be wrong about that, obviously. Chie and Yukiko are available. And we get Chie to 9. That might be what I do. No kanji today. Retro invited me to play Grand Theft Auto Online, which I don't have installed. Yeah. So, thanks, Retro.
Yeah, let's go.
Again, I've only played GTA like 2 or 3 times.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
I don't have any more.
Don't tell me they're at it again. Let's go. What are you up to?
Huh? Aw, not her again.
I know how to handle this bitch.
You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time. Had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you? All right, so it's okay to rip these punks a new one?
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak.
What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
Miss, thank you.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it.
The child ran off. Gotta make a meme out of that. Feels.
Was that stupid of me? Maybe I did kind of lose it. It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko, how I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
I should have saved before this, because I have a feeling I'm going to accidentally click the wrong option.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you. Yep, I'm counting on you. So, let's have some steak!
You're back.
Alright, back to model making now. So the romance option with Chie is officially off the table. Love how Taiken hasn't been here. Yeah, it's been calm. He'll show up eventually, trust. He always comes back. Alright, should be one more night, and then good to go. Oh, it's beach day.
Morning! Is your motorcycle all gassed up? Remember how I mentioned how we should all go to the beach before? Why not go today? Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach. And vice versa. I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future. Oh man, I'm so excited! I'll go ahead and call up the others. See you later!
What are you saying AO about?
Senpai! Is the beach really this way? We've been on the road for a while.
I'm positive! Can't you smell the ocean?
What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying?
Hey, I was complimenting you!
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal, huh?
Hey, dude, give me a break, will ya? Have you seen the map? This is crazy!
Wait for me! I'm done for!
Look! The ocean!
All right!
WTF? What do you mean, what is an anime?
Pretty!
No, it's gonna be me to the water!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay! See ya! Wait for me!
You know, I'm starting to get nervous. We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset live and in person. What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this? Whoa! Ooh!
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water!
Oh, were you waiting for us?
Dude, that's just insane! Then your standards are way too high.
Can we get going into the water?
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful
I like the
mermaids.
detail that
I feel
Teddy
like
doesn't
this
know
could
how
be
to
my
swim
chance for a summer romance.
because he's like
Like that had never
new to the world, new to his human form.
Where's Kanji?
So he needs
I
the
bet he's still
floaty.
worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh, here he comes.
The way Yukiko just looks away too. This
what?
entire scene is just
Your
perfect.
swimsuit. What else would I mean?
It's your basic black. What?
I'm not talking about the
Well,
color.
like I said, after,
I mean,
like I said very early on, after Rise,
I'm
after
seeing things
Rise
I
joins the
never
group,
needed to see.
I have zero.
You're
I
the
have
one
hardly
saying stuff
any
like that.
complaints about the
act like you're
story
not egging
or
me
about
on.
this game.
Wait, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
What?
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water. Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids! Whee!
Hey, he went in first! Come on, you two, let's go!
Found a vending machine. I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Ah! My string's getting undone.
Hey, Teddy, watch the hands, pal!
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
What in the world are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What now?
God, you bastard!
Busted.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Hey, hey, hey! Not cool!
You listening, senpai?
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Down.
Ah!
Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it!
I give up! I give up!
Hey, quit squirming. You run off and I'm toast.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins!
You had no dignity already, Teddy.
Why don't we take a break? I need to put on more sunscreen.
Gotta take a break to slake with steak.
They're getting out of the water!
Teddy, what gives?
I'm done for.
I'll go look for something. Sit tight!
What the fuck is this? It's a It's just a fun scene, man.
Hell yeah. A man should... Nah, that's pushing it. Boy, I'd be in some serious shit.
I can hear the harps.
Stay with us, Ted.
All right, Kanji, I found something.
Wait, that's seaweed.
Oh, there they are. Senpai!
They're coming! Just hide it!
What am I supposed to say to this?
We're, reenacting the birth of Venus?
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it.
You sicko!
Was this the best idea?
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Uh-huh. Pretty busy day.
I'm still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character
It's a
for you.
Speedo, man. It's not that
Actually, it might be
uncommon.
more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all. Surrounding yourself
Also,
with
they've already
walls
made
makes things
plenty
simple,
jokes
but
about it.
simplicity isn't always a virtue. Oh, man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
By all means, keep going.
Oh, well, if I have your permission. Come on, you're embarrassing me even more.
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Talk about kicking someone when they're down.
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way, too.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
Yeah! There's lots of mountains around here, so there's gotta be a ski slope somewhere not too far away.
Oh yeah, tons of them. None of them are that close by, but it won't be too tough by scooter. Though we gotta stay safe. If the roads look dangerous, we might have to change our plans.
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark. We're all beginners at driving, after all. Hey, we're going home!
Oh, right. Homework. Well, hey, at least,
Thank you, big bro.
Oh, crap, I just realized this means that I won't be able to finish the model anytime soon. Oh, well. It's not a rush or anything. Got plenty of time to finish that. It would have been nice. One thing is that it would have been nice to do the homework before, like when it was raining and I was at my desk. All right, who all is available today? I'm going to try out just not doing my homework at all. All right, Marie, Yukiko. How about Kanji? Is Kanji available today? Kanji is available. Let's do Kanji.
Yo. Yeah. Huh?
I still stand by Kanji Social Link is the best in the game. It's my favorite in the game, at least. Kanji's my favorite character in the game. Overall, I think Kanji's just really, really well written. And even though he is kind of just a punching bag when you're with the rest of the group, he's much more than that. And he's written so that way. He's written so that he's not just the punching bag of the group. And it doesn't feel like mean or over the top. Cogito ergo sum. No scrim. No, don't have a. Did I say I have a scrim today? Am I supposed to have a scrim today? Hold on, now you got me questioning myself. Did I ever say that I had a scrim today? No scrim today. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just saying. No scrim. Relegation, ASL, or AG. Why did I say ASL? AGL, relegations are, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. So that's gonna be fun. Alright, so rain today. Just because I know I'm not going to have the night to do it, I'm going to make a model. I'm pretty sure this is the last time I need to do so. Model has been completed. Cool. Man, what is she, 9 years old? Needing to write a full essay? Nice, well I can finish off Nanako's whenever she's available.
Oh, hello? Yeah!
Awesome, do we finish off Chie today? We do. Oh, okay, no. That just gets us closer to finishing off Chie. Well, it's raining, which means I don't think I can finish that quest. If I can't finish that quest, then I'm gonna head into the TV. Yeah, he's not here. All right. Leave the shopping district and head to Junes. Oh, hey, Adachi's here.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna pause the stream here. So I can go eat dinner. I will be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. Once I've finished eating. And yeah. Anyway, I will be back soon. So, see ya. Man, Take on Me? Billie Jean? Got some solid songs. Hey, Retro. The Alien Ant Farm cover, right? Where'd I get pinged? OSL, what? Oh, they got finals. Okay. I think my multi-chat's broken. I raised the... Alright, I think that's gonna fix it. We'll see. The music at a good level, by the way? Is it too quiet? Okay, that didn't fix my chat. All right. Multi-chat is now broken. Let's see, if I put this in here and then pull it back out, does that fix it? How did multi-chat even break? What'd you do, Retro? What'd you do to break my multi-chat? I was gonna keep playing after this song ended. I just wanted to listen to Billie Jean. Prefer Smooth Criminal over Billie Jean. Hot take. I think that the Alien Ant Farm cover is better than the original Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal. Sue me. Is Annie okay? I don't know. She's unfortunately been struck by a smooth criminal. Alright. No, we will never find out.
Hey, guys.
Oops. Clicked the wrong one.
Can't we spend a little more time here?
Oh, why did my neck stiff all of a sudden? Yep, we are going to Mitsuo's place. Alright. Yukiko. Chie. Alright, we got 9 floors to get through. You missed this you missed this boss fight, Retro. I did it yesterday. I streamed it yesterday. Every single thing that could have gone wrong went wrong. And I very nearly, I'm not even kidding, I very nearly lost it. Alright, I'm just gonna rush. Okay, good. That's the summon that I'm fine with him bringing. I never decorated my grad cap. I don't even know if we were allowed to.
You're off to a good start.
I just never did.
Okay. This is it. It's over. Now, shall we move on? I gotta keep up my training.
What do you mean the end achievement for Minecraft? Like, what are you gonna do?
All right, I leveled up.
I leveled up. Have I gotten a little stronger? Yes,
Are you literally just what I mean is, are you literally just going to like glue on the achievement itself? That's just chest, don't care about it.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Let's go, Susano!
Ah, I see. Okay. That could be cool.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Someone else's turn.
Oof, that looked like it hurt. There! Bam! There's no end to this.
I'm not. He's probably out there living his life. Tyken hates me. Hates me, didn't you know? He just shows up to torment me.
Immune to wind.
No other reason. Okay. Well, I got basically every negative one I could. No dizzy. Not terrible. Snuff Soul, awesome. Sample food set. I don't think I've ever used that item. Stores 100. Okay. It's not that good.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Are these the ones that are weak to lightning? Or weak to ice? I don't remember.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Yeah. 3 enemies down.
It was ice.
Gotcha. Is everyone ready? Get set.
I need
All right,
KYM
let's do
low
this.
kicks.
Go.
College is an exciting time. Don't let my bad experiences and my like whole speech about college is not like worth it. Don't let that get you down, because college is an exciting time. I remember being excited for college. I remember being extremely excited for college because it is a new beginning. I just wasn't mature enough to take full advantage of it. Did it work out in my favor? Probably, honestly. But not everyone's gonna have the same path as me. And there's nothing wrong with a community college. Like, at all. Anyone who tells you that community college is a bad thing, they're idiots. Ugh. Something on my eye. I don't actually know Southern Illinois. Like, I like to think I know a good amount of the universities, at least relatively near to where I grew up in Ohio. Can't say I've heard of Southern Illinois. That doesn't mean anything, of course. Boise. You want to come out to Boise?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
I mean, hey.
Someone else's turn.
If you want to come out, okay.
Come on, Chie-senpai.
You want to come out to Boise?
It's over.
You and me can go out drinking once you're 21.
Last one. Go for it.
Someone else's turn.
I do not blame you for not wanting to go to UCLA. Or anywhere in California, for that matter. California, in just about every way, is a shithole. I remember this girl I liked in high school. Me and her was stand partners for when we were in orchestra. My senior year. She said that she wanted to go to California for school. And I literally, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, hearing that she wanted out of Ohio and wanted to go specifically to California, I'm a little ashamed to say that was kind of a turnoff for me. Wow, the stairs are right here. And I'm not kidding, because I have exactly zero desire to go anywhere near California. Like, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. It's historic. There's a lot of history there. All that. I don't know. Just zero desire to go anywhere near near California. The thing about Boise, though, is that, like, all the Californians are coming here to escape California, which is kind of funny. There's a good amount of people here in Boise that despise Californians because they're leaving their state and coming here and making a lot of the same decisions and voting the same way that ruined California.
Damn, it's not going down.
Last one. Go for it.
Yikes, it's tough.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
What's its problem? More incoming.
That's some thick skin.
Nice. The silence is huge.
Soda.
Go, senpai. You rock.
Now you're speaking like a true Midwesterner.
It's tough. It's over. There.
You are speaking like a true Midwesterner, Retro. Saying you'd love to go to Iowa or Kansas. I would too. I very much would too. Oh, look. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, I think that the universities... I've heard good things about Kansas State. Kansas, though? Kansas University? I've heard it's not the best. But as far as, like, living in a place, as long as you're fine with,
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
as long as you are fine with, like, what was I trying to say?
Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Whoa, hold on. Did you just say I would love to go to,
It's over.
Kansas, and then call Kentucky empty?
2 enemies down. Great, Yukiko-senpai.
Kansas is more empty than Kentucky. At least Kentucky has the Appalachian Mountains. Speaking of which, have you ever been to the Appalachians? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Both the Appalachian and the Smoky Mountains. Damn, that shadow just wouldn't give up. There's nothing over there. Shadows on this floor are quick. Super quick, what the hell? Why are they so much faster on this floor? Alright. Do I try and take on the rest of the bosses? I think I'm gonna try the Yukiko boss. Oh. I think I'm gonna try the castle boss. Hot damn, going to Harvard. It's crazy. All right.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
not going
work.
down.
I should not get wiped this time. Let me lower its defenses.
Come on! Persona! Now that's
Huge. That's the extra luck put going on.
one enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona!
It's not working.
Oh, okay.
This can't be.
You're already immune to fire. Why? Why would you do that?
Counting on you. Persona! It's not working. What is this?
Okay. Basic attacks. Got it.
Come on! Take this!
Enemy down.
Here's our cake! Is everyone ready?
Man, Chie crits this guy like a motherfucker.
Yeah, go, go, go!
I couldn't do it.
Yukiko! Okay, Chie! Ha! How's that? There!
I couldn't do it.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Holy
Keep
crap.
it up.
The damage that guy did to me. Okay.
Someone else's turn.
Should kill him on this round, and I can still heal if I... Did Chie crit him all 3 times? Holy crap.
All right, let's do it! Places, everyone. And
Chie, I'm sorry for rejecting you, girl. Chie just got 3 crits on 3 attacks.
this is too much. I can't go on like this.
Okay, well. That got close because did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Raptor wears glasses. Yeah, I just got new glasses yesterday. I've been wearing contacts since like 5th grade, dude. I have not worn glasses since 5th grade. I've been strictly wearing contacts. So I'm trying to get used to them still. Can we go back to... Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm giving my eyes a break, man. It's both me getting used to them. They have a blue light lenses, so it helps me when I'm staring at a computer screen. And it just gives my eyes a chance to breathe. Quit being such a hater, Tyken.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Throw down! That's some thick skin.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on! Persona!
Holy crap. Okay, Chie.
Okay, is everyone ready? Get set.
4 attacks, 4 crits.
Yeah, go, go, go!
She truly is best girl.
Persona! Yeah! So persistent.
Okay, why is this one easier than the one that was in the castle? The castle should be the easier one.
Protect me, Tomoe!
A 5th crit?
Enemy down.
Gotcha!
Okay, does Black Spot have a
So persistent.
have an increased crit
Here
chance?
goes, Yukiko! Okay, Chie!
Raptor, how much for? It's something I want to do. I would like to play Baldur's Gate. I just haven't done it.
I couldn't do it.
With that said,
That's
with that said,
amazing,
$20 and I'll
Yukiko-senpai.
do it.
Keep it up.
Throw down!
$20 and I'll do a
That's some
Baldur's Gate
thick
playthrough.
skin.
Yes, we won!
Do you own the game though? No, I don't. But I can. Alright, so did the castle, did the sauna. Let's do the club next. Alright, this guy is weak to ice, so,
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Counting on you. Persona!
she is not gonna break her crit streak. But she's still gonna be putting them down.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard the same thing. I absolutely have an interest in playing it.
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready? All hyped up and
Absolutely have a interest in playing it. I just haven't even bought it.
Here goes, Yukiko. I'm with you. Wham! How's that?
Well, no one wants to go to no one wants to go to Penn State. Man will learn the true meaning of best girl.
I can't defeat it.
Throw down! Persona! That's some thick skin.
Hey man, I throw around best girl in basically every game I play.
Come on! Take this!
Alright, this fight is showing me I should have added Bufula to Chie's arsenal.
Get set. Yeah!
So I'd be doing more damage.
Yeah! Go, go, go! Persona! There!
Throw down! Persona!
Shadowheart is best girl of best girl.
Oh, nice move,
That's
Yosuke
a lot of
senpai.
damage. Okay.
Come on! Yeah! Enemy down. Here's our okay. Places, everyone. And action. All hyped up and ready to go. Go! Beat him up! It's over. I couldn't do it.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Just realized I meant to heal. He's going to a community college.
Come on! Persona! Enemy down. Okay. Ha!
I need to heal because I have a feeling that he could kill a character.
Someone else's turn.
Okay, he's not even going to attack. That's fine then.
Protect me, Tomoe! Enemy down. Here's gotcha! It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah! Here goes! Go! Beat him up!
Man, how long have I been streaming?
All right, level up.
Alright. This is going too smoothly. I'm unfortunately out of SP, so that's gonna be all for now. That was a productive day. Let me save just to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Hello, it's Rise.
Retro's looking at Boise State so that he can come out and hang with me. I'll grab him a fake ID and we can go bar hopping. After you don't drink. That can change. I'll drink some whiskey.
No way.
You're not wrong when you say I need a lot of things, though.
sorry, Senpai. Huh?
Third eye. Oh, not extremely helpful, even if I forget to use it more often than not. What's your obsession with UCLA? There are other schools in California that you could use as an example of a bad school. What's your obsession with UCLA? Everyone wants to go. Yeah, I already told you, Retro. I don't get it. I really don't, because California's a shithole. I told Retro the story. I'm gonna tell it again because Tyken wasn't here for it. My stand partner, my senior year of high school, when I was my stand partner in orchestra, had a bit of a crush on her, and I'm not kidding you when she said that the only place she wants to go is California. And like she has no, I didn't go after the girl. Okay, first of all, she was a sophomore and I was a senior. So that doesn't seem like a big deal nowadays, but back then. Anyway, legitimately, I am a little ashamed to say 4 years ago. No. That was 7 years ago because I graduated in 2018. Right? Because I'm 25. I graduated when I was 18. Yeah, that was 7 years ago. You're like 21? God, I wish I was 21. Tyken, keep talking like that and I'm gonna time you out. I think Retro is both. I could tell you that without hearing what he just said. Okay, so good to know. There was no point in working on your homework at all, other than that last day. I mean, like, I've always said that if I ever made it big, if I like, I always said when I was trying to become a game designer that if I ever did make it big, have my own company, all that, the first thing I would do is help out my parents, and then I'd start focusing on my own life. But obviously I haven't done anything like that yet because I'm barely making it by as it is. Retro, if you're going to go for a master's, you better hope you get a scholarship. That's all I'm going to say, because you are going to be so extremely down in debt that it won't be worth it. Like, dude, I only took out enough loans for 4 semesters in college. I only went to school for 3.5, or for 3, I mean. But I took out loans for 4 semesters, and I was $48K in debt. And keep in mind that wasn't going to like middle school or anything. You're going to community college, but Retro, you're missing the point. You are missing the point. Because you're saying that you want to go to a university. You want to go to Illinois, you want to go to Iowa, or you want to go to Kentucky, or you want to go to Boise State. At that, it doesn't matter that you're already going to be put in a good bit of debt from community college. And then when you transfer to a university, you are going to be even further in debt, and then going for your master's after that. That's why I'm saying scholarships are super, super important. I was dumb, and I only applied for 1 or 2 scholarships. Didn't get either of them. I was very dumb. I think I've said this multiple times. I was super immature and a terrible student my senior year of high school, and then my year and a half at college. Scholarships are extremely important if you want to go to college, especially if you that includes a community college, but especially if you want to go to a university. Take it from the guy who failed, who flunked out of college.
Good morning, Senpai. It's me, Yurise. Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans. Okay, I'll call the rest of the guys up. Don't forget about tonight.
Big bro, are you there? I'm gonna play at Mana-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back. Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's at night, so I have to go with Dad, but he said he'll try and come home for it.
Man, that would be the dream if I barely had to pay anything. That would have been nice.
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
Yeah, Tyke, that doesn't change my statement. Because community college is still stupid expensive.
The riverbanks were packed. I'm surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away. He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma caught up to him.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy today, Yosuke-senpai?
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't. Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
I don't even want to remember it. He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, "Yosuke, what's this magazine about?" Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Secret savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be.
Teddy?
What a tragedy. My lovely fur is completely ruined.
That's... okay, that's worse than I was expecting. Anyway, people are going to stare at you like that. Hurry and take it off.
But I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning, Yosuke.
Quit reopening this morning's wounds!
There they are! Big Bro!
Hey, Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time.
Yeah! Dad came home early.
Microbiology or biomedical?
Yep.
Sorry if I made you
Don't ask me for any
but I
advice.
figured a Dachi could handle the rest.
I don't know what either of those really mean.
Watch some fireworks of love with me.
That's also a joke. It's very obvious what microbiology means.
Do you want Dojima-san to haul you in?
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Really?
That's awesome. Pretty.
Ted Fire!
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddy.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
You're right! Beautiful! Ted Fire!
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival. Thank you for coming, and all of us here in Inaba hope to see you again next year as well.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
Bro, go work at go work at
It's about time for you to be home in
oh
bed.
fuck, what is it
I'll
called?
take
Why am
you
I
to go back.
blanking?
Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
Go work at Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Bye-bye.
You get to wear a white lab coat then.
The fireworks were great, but I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
I'm alright with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer, so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw
You just have
some
to deal with a
fireworks.
few explosions and
wear
a
yukata out to the summer festival.
platypus
The
coming in
festival,
and
huh?
fighting you every once in a while.
Thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but
Other
bitter
than that,
memories
I'm
of
sure you
that.
get good benefits.
Really? That someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant. I was expecting something more bittersweet and stuff. Right? Wait a sec. What does that mean? What are you comparing it to? Did you go with someone else the next day?
What's wrong, Rise-chan? You seem fidgety. Your face seems awfully red, too. Does it?
Dude, seriously?
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about?
Well...
Oh, him. Yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept, even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore. He seemed to be busy, so maybe he's already working on another case in some faraway town.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no point in wondering what might have been.
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice.
Oh, you finally came down. I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Man, a watermelon! Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
Welcome home. Let's split the watermelon open.
Say what? Well, you see... Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right? I'm really sorry. It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
I love the fact that all the girls have little triangles and the guys have slices.
We'll do it right at the beach. Seconded.
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits? Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Next year? Will you play with me next year too?
Of course we will.
You betcha!
You betcha.
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep, thank you.
How long have I been streaming
Thanks
for?
for everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that. The case is finally solved. Now for all the... never mind. Save it for some other
5
time.
hours. Jeez, really?
You know, you really made some great friends.
Jeez. I can keep going, though. How long is this game? We...
Morning!
Have we passed?
Good morning.
Yeah, we've passed the halfway point.
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys,
So you
I got
see the
lost on my way
date
here.
in the top right?
The vacation was pretty long.
The game ends
long.
at March 23rd.
Good morning.
So 3:23.
You?
You're
that,
with a
pint-sized
couple
detective.
time skips,
I
so it
beg your
isn't like you're
pardon?
playing every single
My
day.
name is Naoto.
But there,
Please don't
but
give people bizarre nicknames
March
to make
22nd,
up on the
March
spot.
23rd is when the game ends.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced.
You both missed
There
the
are
stream
some
yesterday.
family-related
I
issues as
completed the
So I
previous
decided to
dungeon,
stay here.
and
From today forth,
the
I'll be
boss
a
fight went
first-year
wrong
at
in
high school.
every possible way, and multiple times I genuinely thought I was gonna lose. And then I got lucky on one turn, and that turned it completely around. I played the beginning terribly,
Boys, our underclassmen?
and it somehow worked out. Hey, I'm not upset. I'll never be upset if you guys don't show up. It's always nice to talk to y'all, but you know, I play for the fun. I stream for the fun of it. Even in if/when no one shows up, I still enjoy streaming. No way. How is Vancouver... Man, Vancouver very nearly lost to LAFC. I mean, the game's still going on. But like, man... They very nearly lost to LAFC. Did I forget to turn the light on above me? I did. Yeah, I felt the same way, Retro. That's pretty common. For me, I was a little bit nervous about moving out, but I was more excited to move out. And that turned out to be a mistake because, again, as I've said multiple times, I was very immature and not mature enough to take care of myself. Like, I had a job on campus. I could buy groceries. I was eating all that. But in terms of actually, like, doing things I needed to, wasn't mature enough. So in a way, it was a blessing that I flunked out and moved back in with my parents. Blessing in disguise. But that's my experience. Nobody has the same experience. I think you'll be fine, though.
Man, school's as dull as ever. With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Junes later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us? Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness, because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. All right, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around. There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey guys. Sup?
Well, we'll be going now.
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey,
I like how we just surround him.
If you're not doing anything after school, want to come with us?
Come with... You mean me? Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school.
That's literally what I did.
Okay at
For
Yasudani?
first day I was at college. I signed up for the Spotify plan
Yukiko,
that
I
included
never knew.
Hulu and
You like younger
Showtime.
guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
All for $5.
Naoto-kun said he has things
And
to
I
mull
kept it
over,
for
but
quite
he's
some time,
kinda
even
talking
after I
about
flunked
murder
out,
case.
even after I dropped out of community college. They
detective,
just
right?
never checked.
he's not
It was still
satisfied.
connected to
You know the
my
case is
Cincinnati
closed.
email,
That's
and apparently
true,
that was
but
never deactivated. So all the way up until I
This place
moved out
isn't
here,
our
pretty
special
much,
headquarters
it
anymore.
it
Let's talk about something else.
it was still active.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island. I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything.
Tatsumi Port is the
On the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on
Persona
the
3
second
location,
day,
by
and
the
then
way.
we're
This is
coming
just
back
a
on the
giant
third day.
Persona 3 reference,
That's no different from a social studies field trip.
which I thought was
didn't
pretty
wanna know
cool.
That.
Can't expect much from
Once
a
I
school
figured that out and
trip,
actually
I
played
guess.
Persona 3.
Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years. Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you around, Senpai.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This will be great.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition, but it's been decided. Oh, and guess whose idea it was? King Morons. It's just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
No! King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Huh. You made that sound like you were being philosophical, yet it made absolutely no sense.
Sorry.
Alright, can I finally finish this Ema quest? Or do I need to go during the day? I don't remember. No, the shop's closed. Alright, I need to go. Yeah, I need to go during the day. Alright. Resay's available. Alright, I can already get everyone to the next rank, so I'm not going to spend any time with anyone tonight. I'm going to go to, go grab a fortune. Ghost Lady ain't here. Ooh, great blessing. Awesome. Oh, please don't tell me it's raining. I just want to finish this. This Ema quest. God damn it, it's raining. Of course it is. That means no continuing either. I'm not that funny. Alright. There's one thing I can do, though.
I was called out here. What's going on?
Huh? We're departing already?
You got one more boss shadow to take down. For now, at least. Alright, go to the game. Alright, Yukiko, Chie, and Yosuke. Oh, it's this thing. This might be a bitch and a half.
That one's immune to darkness.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
This thing just has so much health and hits like a truck.
Last one. Go for it. Come on. Persona. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
I was expecting it to
It's over.
raise its attack.
Oh, I can't defeat it.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Come on, Susanoo. I know you can do better than that. Alright, Black Spot. Another crit. Okay, so Black Spot must have an increased crit chance. Because Chie has crit every single time she's hit it.
Damn, it's not going down.
Here goes, Yukiko. Mm-hmm. How's that? Too slow. Oh, nice move.
Huge counter strike. Nice job, Chie. Alright. You need to heal, though. Alright. See what a power slash does to this guy.
That's some thick skin.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know he resisted. That still did a ton of damage, though.
Come on. Take this. Enemy down. All right, guys. Yeah. It's showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Yeah, go, go, go.
Okay, Foul Breath is fine. He should be close to the point where he's going to shut down and can't attack anymore.
I couldn't do it.
Yep, he's there. Okay, cool.
Throw down. That's some thick skin.
Come on. Persona. Enemy down. Here's our Let's do it. This is it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Excellent.
That's smart, Retro. I didn't keep my laptop. Kinda wish I did, though, to be honest.
All right, I leveled up.
Alright. Alright. That's taken care of. We have beaten all of the boss shadows in the dungeons we've completed thus far. We have 2 more we need to defeat once we unlock those dungeons. and then we'll be ready to fight Margaret.
Well,
the hardest fight in the game by far.
Yeah? Hmm.
Yay!
Ugh.
Yeah!
It's still in the 80s here. Jeez. The sun's behind the clouds. It's starting to go down. It's 7:30 at night, and it's still above 80. This summer is going to be brutal. I can already tell. I've gotten used to... since I moved out here, I've gotten used to the above 100 summers. But I think I need to... I think I need to get my AC looked at because I don't think it's working as well as it's supposed to be, which sucks. I need to get a fan in this room too. Hopefully it's just... I need to get a quiet one so that it doesn't get picked up by the mic. Because I'm sitting here sweating right now. That's too cold, man. Like 60 to 70 is the perfect. When I say too cold, I don't mean like, oh, that's freezing, I can't survive there. It just means that if I'm looking for the perfect temperature, I would go for like 60 to 65. I could handle 55 too. I already told you, I'm the kind of guy who would go out in t-shirt and shorts when it's near zero. That's the kind of guy I am. I don't like the cold, but that doesn't mean I can't handle it. All right. No social links I want to do today, so we'll just complete the emo's request because I said to Tyken, oh, I'll do this annoying freaking social link. It hasn't been that bad so far, but I know what's coming up, and that's going to be horrible. I pray I can get it done in the first few tries. It was when I first unlocked the social link for the fox, and I was ranting about, oh, it's just a bunch of fetch quests. There's a fishing mini game for the final one, and the fishing mini game took me months and months to actually beat. And then you said do it. I don't remember exactly what you said, but you told me to do it. Essentially saying no balls. And so I accepted the challenge. And now I'm here doing all the email requests to finish the fox's social link. I'm only rank 6. I got 4 more to do. I don't even need to do the fox's social link. The only thing that you get from it is discounted healing in the TV world, but I never use him. I don't think I've used his healing once. Alright, who all is available tonight? That's 100% exactly why you said it. There's no one available tonight? Alright, I guess we grab a fortune. Hey, ghost lady. I don't even know. I'll do Dojima. Won't become stronger yet. Yeah, that's expected. Okay, well, we'll do Yukiko's. Sure. Ugh. I'm seriously sweating.
Uh-huh. Oh. Huh?
Rank 7. Yukiko's persona once she evolves into Amaterasu, I'm pretty sure she's the most powerful member of the team once you unlock Amaterasu. That's why I generally... Yeah, Yukiko's persona, once you evolve it by completing the social link, Yukiko's persona is called Amaterasu. Yosuke's is called Susanoo. I think those are the only two that I can think of that are like mythology based that you would know. That are Smite based, I should say. That are in Smite. But yeah, I've already unlocked Susanoo.
Welcome.
Like you can see, oh well, I'm kind of blocking it, yeah. But you can see Susanoo. Susanoo's final form, once you get into the post game, is super sick. Like I really like the design on it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, the thing is that they do, they aren't completely, like, loyal to the myths that they're based on. Amaterasu is relatively loyal, I will say. But they're, like, artistic renditions. That's not the right term. What am I... Why am I talking to Chi? I meant to talk to Yukiko. Oh, well.
Come on!
But... What was I saying? I really don't remember what I was saying. What is the word I'm looking for? It's like on the tip of my tongue. I just can't say it. I don't know. Anyway.
From me to you.
Like, obviously Smite is gonna have a more...
Good night.
A closer to exact, rendition of what Susanoo would look like and what the gods would look like. Like in this game, Cuchulainn has silver hair, while he's notably blonde in the myth. Fun fact, so the Margaret fight, the hardest fight in the game, she uses multiple of the personas that you can unlock against you, and Cuchulainn is one of the personas she uses against you. And I'm not looking forward to that one, because I can see myself failing that fight multiple times live on stream. But that's like the second to last boss fight we have to do in this game. So we still got plenty of time. So the following is Kigo for fall. That is brisk. Oh, this is the day when Teddy shows up. When did he sit down, I wonder? Because that's Yosuke's desk. All right. What can I do today? I can accept the new Ema quest. Ai's not available today. Yukiko's available. Could do Yukiko. See if Marie's available. Because I'm kind of behind on her. Okay, Marie is not available. Wait, can I already start going to this? Huh. I thought that came later. So if you didn't know, you can when a character is on the sidewalk like this, you can go to the sauna with them, and you can either A, learn a new skill, or B, reteach them a skill that they previously forgot. I thought that came later. I didn't realize you could start this early. Interesting. Anyway, it's not that important. I'm just gonna grab the next request. Where's the music? Why'd the music stop? Oh, okay, I know this one. Okay, I know this one. There's a girl on the roof of the school that we need to go talk to. So if we head to the roof, she's right here. I doubt that these quests will be as bad the second time now that I know what I'm doing for the majority of them. And they haven't been so far. They haven't been. But, like, the first time I did these, I had so much trouble. I had so much trouble. Also, I'm pretty sure you can only complete these on New Game Plus. Because quite a few of them require you to have maxed out skills. And I don't know if you can max out every skill in a normal playthrough. I'm sure there's a way to, but... Alright, so I just gotta talk to her again tomorrow.
Yeah!
Let's finish GA. Wait, I still can't advance GAs?
Yeah, let's go!
But I could finish off her... Okay, well, next time I can talk to her, I'll finish off her social link. Did Retro just dip again?
Welcome back.
Is he just gone?
Hey.
Why does he do that? Why does he just disappear without saying anything? It's kind of off-putting because he'll be there have been plenty of times where he'll be talking to me, I'll be responding, and I say something, and I think he's gonna respond. I'm waiting for a response to him, and it just never comes because he turned off the stream. Retro, never change. Never change, Retro. And it's raining. Because of course it is. I don't know why I'm coming here. There's nothing to do here. Wait, I have another oh my gosh, of course I have another poem. I thought I was done with these until I got to the next level. Well, we're forced to listen to a poem. Yeah, there's no skip option.
Hey you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. 'Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance and that's a fact. Now quit your
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Yeah,
A word that rhymes with blue. Through, kazoo, baloo.
What is this?
Hey, there you go. There you go. Anyway, I kind of already forgot why I came in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you. Oh yeah, Cerberus is a lion. I don't know why Cerberus is a lion. This never made any sense to me. Where is he? I forget what Arcana he is. There he is. Oh, he has black hair. The armor's silver. That's where I got it mixed up. The armor's silver. That's black hair. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's weak to I should really... Okay, that's good to know. Now I know he's weak to ice. I need to remember that. Why is he in his skirt? I don't know. I just said that Cerberus was a lion. I don't like all of the I don't like all of the renditions and like all the changes they made to these characters, but quite a few of them are good. That's right, it's raining. There's literally nothing I can do when it's raining. So I'm just gonna head on home. Oh no, wait, there's one thing I need to do. I can do. One thing I need to do. And it works best when it's raining. And I need it for the stupid fishing minigame that I'm gonna be doing later on for the Fox quest. Gotta catch some bugs. Can I not catch bugs? Wait, do I have to talk to that kid and ask how to catch bugs even though I know how to catch bugs? Are you kidding me? Whatever, it's not that important. This game has a hard-on for tutorials. That is one thing that, like, I don't know why there's so many tutorials in this game.
Welcome back.
Alright, we won't be getting closer with Dojima, but just gonna talk to him anyway. Continue it on, because next time we can get closer to him.
Morning, senpai.
Yo, So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
For serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media's slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right. I mean, I still hate the guy's guts, but I don't know.
Did you see all the discourse on Twitter because Rexy used an AI image for his thumbnail on one of his videos?
Pretty out there.
Have you seen that, Tyken?
Hey, it's Naoto. Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah.
I am not kidding. People
Well, see you later.
People have been losing their shit over Rexy using AI art. And I don't get it. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of AI art myself. I'll be 100% truthful with that, but come on, really? I mean, yeah, there's no denying that it doesn't really make anything original, but
Huh? Uh-uh.
and what's funny is the AI art doesn't even look that good.
Huh?
Rexy came out and said that he just used it to try and like see if it could make the Amaterasu model smirk, and instead it did like a full-blown new piece of art, and he thought it looked funny, and so that's why he used it. There's legitimate discourse all over Smite Twitter because Rexy used AI art, and it's just hilarious and incredibly stupid. Incredibly stupid. Yeah, I have artist friends too. I've seen some decent AI art. I have liked and retweeted arts that I thought wasn't AI because it was so good, and then it turned out later to be AI, and I didn't really care then. Excuse me. I got like the hiccups all of a sudden.
See you.
Oh,
All right. I gotta decide. It is 8 o'clock right now, and this next section is basically just one big long cutscene that takes like, I want to say like 20 minutes to get through. So do I want to end the stream here, or do I want to keep going? You know, I'm gonna go grab some water and we'll keep going. All right. Sorry about that. The ice tray ice tray got empty, so I had to go fill that up. All right. Like I said, this is basically just one big long cutscene, so.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This school's
So this
way too
entire
big.
cutscene is
Wait,
basically just a
if we can't beat 'em on
massive
sight,
Persona
we're
3
totally
reference.
sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our
Because
fine
Gekkoukan
educational
High
institution
School is
and
the setting
reasons
for Persona
its
3.
establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's
Hey,
worth
Retro.
doing, it's worth doing
I didn't.
well.
I thought that you had gone to bed or something. You know, because you had just disappeared.
What? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal. Welcome to Gekkoukan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekkoukan.
That's a character from Persona 3.
It's an honor to meet you all
Chihiro
today.
is.
Holy crap! That girl's unbelievable.
What are we doing now?
She is
We
cute.
have a
I gotta say,
like 20-minute long
she's the most
cutscene, basically.
bewitching, bespectacled beauty
That
I've
is
ever
a
beheld.
that's a just
guys,
massive
stop
Persona 3
overreacting.
reference in a way.
This is the first time our
Um,
school has invited another student body for a true cultural
but
exchange. To learn about
we're
others
gonna
is
be
to
going
learn
through
about
it.
oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment? This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself. Sorry to be so disorganized, and you all came so far. No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me. She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always
So
looked up to her.
canonically, Persona
I
4
should call
takes
her later and tell her the
place
speech
2
was a
years after
success.
Persona 3,
Oh, I'm sorry.
because
Listen to me
Chihiro
going
was
on and
a
on about myself.
first year when
I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
during Persona 3.
Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
Let's see, our class is...
So that lecture is actually
It's being taught by
a
someone
like
named Mr. Edagawa.
yeah,
The
Mr.
lecture's
Edagawa.
about-
He
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
It's funny because in Persona
So,
3,
when's our free
this
period?
teacher like would just had the longest
get one.
lectures and would ramble on and on and on.
We have classes
And they
all through today.
continued that in
Tonight
this
and tomorrow
in
we'll
this
be staying at a hotel. We'll have
this game,
free
which I
time
think is kind of
tomorrow
funny.
And the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
So this entire story is the story of Izanami and Izanagi. Here, let me actually. Oh shit. Can I? I can't turn off auto. Can't turn off auto speak, even though there's no voice acting. The two gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanami and Izanagi. This is going way too fast, but one day Izanami died when giving birth. He's talking way too fast. It would be so much better if... Are you kidding me? Hold on. The two gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well, but one day Izanami died when giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the god of fire. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in the land of shadows, to come with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his comb alight to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but enraged, Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yomotsu Hirasake. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bond between them was severed, saying, Then I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die, and 10,000s are born. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you may already know this famous story. Now, the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanao, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you have accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, at Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended into the underworld, to this day people decorate with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may be merely ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. And that's the story of Izanami and Izanagi, which I think is brilliant that they tell the whole story in this game, considering the main persona is Izanagi, like the persona we're using, and the persona the first persona we unlock is Izanagi, and Izanami is the final boss.
Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying
I think
here
it's
tonight.
very poetic and very cool that they tell the whole story.
Hotel?
This is also a Persona 3 reference because there's a
So
mission
what do you think?
in this
It was me
hotel.
who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep
Oh,
marching
hey, the
in.
peanut. Yeah. She's checking everyone into a love hotel.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
I can tell there was just a lot of love put into this Persona 3 references. Because him standing there is a direct Persona 3 reference. I didn't truly appreciate it until I finally played Persona 3.
Teddy, what are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Whee! You remembered, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here! I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
All right. Her response to this answer specifically. Just listen. Just listen. And Taiken's gonna call her the pedo teacher again.
My, you must have some nimble fingers. All right, now hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
Yay, another level in the worst social link in the game.
I gotta pee.
Alright, let's save.
Whoa! So this is a
Something I
club.
just realized, that's clearly a female model on the stage at the microphone.
Nothing like this back home.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's the female vocals.
Is it permitted for
It
high
was
school
a
students such as
very, very
yourselves to be
deep
here?
voice at the start.
Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
It's getting too dark in this room. You can see, you can start to see the green screen behind me.
That's not true.
Because of how
Wait
dark
here.
it's getting.
I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Are you sure this is all right?
Isn't it expensive? No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Another
They still owe
Persona
me
3
from then,
reference?
So they're willing to put this one on the house.
I mean that Rise was in the was in Persona 3
Not gonna hold back either.
without anyone knowing.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji. Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
Of the
She's
late
looser
game,
than
of
usual,
like the
too.
late last half of the
wait a
game,
sec. Are
I'd
these
say this
liquor?
is probably one of my least favorite.
To give us soft drinks.
No, this is absolutely my least favorite cutscene.
Told them.
This little section right
I
here.
did.
In terms of the later half.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells.
King's Game! Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
This entire cutscene is basically just secondhand embarrassment. The cutscene.
Stuff and say I'm a kid. It's
But then the
so
one right after this in the noodle shop is
rap parties
peak
get a lot
writing.
after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The King's word is law. Chop chop!
It's already started?
What's this King's Game
Let me
again?
go turn on this light real quick.
Okay.
one chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until
It's
the
not
king
perfect,
gives
but it's better.
the orders.
For sure.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
Come on, everyone draw.
Alright. This is the illusion of choice. No matter which one you pick, the same. It's slightly different. The dialogue's slightly different, but the same outcome happens. So, it's the illusion of choice.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddy's is red. Red! Is Teddy the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
Smooch!
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
Hail King Teddy.
I'm at number 2!
No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice just for you, Sensei Teddy.
Hey, not me!
Ooh, only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2.
Alright, so again, illusion of choice. No matter which one you pick, you are the next king. It does not matter.
Who's the king?
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme. T.A., don't be such a party
Also, is she
pooper.
drunk? She's acting drunk. That the beverages are non-alcoholic.
The person who gets
It's never really
should have to
clear
rest their
why
head
they
on the
act.
king's
Why
lap.
3 of them are acting drunk.
Nah, make him sit on his lap.
It could be like they say it's like the atmosphere or something. I don't know.
Better than that, a
But-
piggyback ride. Come on, king. Who's gonna do what?
It's a placebo. Yeah. All right. So, number 1 rests on my lap. This is Risei. So Risei rests on my lap. Yukiko sits on my lap. Chie sits on my lap. Yukiko hugs me, and Yosuke gets a piggyback ride. It genuine. So, hold on. Which one am I trying to? Because you do get closer in like the social link to whoever. I've already finished Yosuke, so I'm not gonna do Yosuke's. Chie, I can already finish the next time we need to meet, or the next time she's available. So there's no reason for me to do Chie. So I can only choose between the 2 drunk girls. Yukiko Risei rests on my lap, or Yukiko hugs me. I think Yukiko's pretty far along, so I think I'm gonna do Risei.
Yes, I'm number 1.
This is Risei. Yukiko's the girl in red.
Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Senpai's lap is so warm.
Risei is the idol, the ex-idol.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! actually the queen.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
All right then.
17.
Let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
Which is the legal age in Japan.
Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you.
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary. One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Whoops.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discuss... It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
This is just like the
Shirogane
classic
family has
Japanese
been
game
detectives
thing.
For generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
If it's an American developer, then then the characters are normally 18. If it's a Japanese developer, the characters are normally 17. That's kind of just like
In
how it
days
goes.
gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I want to go home.
I'm sleepy.
Bro, Marvel's
Well, then,
is
it's
just
your turn
going
now.
off on
Straight
the
answer,
AI
please.
art
What is your true
argument.
involvement with the murder case?
You know,
And he
you're
is
so good
very
at killing the
anti
mood that it's
AI
almost
art.
funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Zatman and Weekend are
you making
are
fun
like
of me?
they're saying they don't really have a reason, or like they don't really have a reason to be against AI art.
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
And Marvel's is immediately went to Twitter and said that they have less of a they must have less of a conscience, and that's why they're so successful. I've never really been a fan of Marvel's.
Has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere? Who cares?
Marvel's hasn't been relevant in years. Yeah, well, he's all over my timeline because he is just going off on this AI.
How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Man's hanging on to those ramen clips forever. Yeah, he really is.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yes, we are. But very observant, Naoto. Like I said, in terms of latter half of the game, that is by far my least favorite cutscene. There's plenty to like about it, but I've never been a fan of like the secondhand embarrassment.
This place serves the
humor.
best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating.
It's a reason I don't really like Will Ferrell movies, because his entire like comedy scheme is just secondhand
Two of us
embarrassment.
fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild though.
I see. I don't remember it all.
Also, Retro gone again. Yep, he is.
This flavor.
Who knows where he went?
I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates.
Sorry, had to check something.
So being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
Ooh, this is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
See? See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too.
Want some
That doesn't
ramen
give me a
now?
second
Yeah,
glance.
this
That's just how it is over here.
this game is actually the
Plus, I'm
reason
barely
I
wearing any makeup.
I started eating ramen. I never
Oh,
really
you're right.
I never really tried
There's a
ramen
lot of
before
autographs on display.
this
You know what
game
I think?
before I
The
played
reason
this
they
game.
don't notice you is 'cause
And then
this
I
bear sticks out like a sore
and then I
thumb.
started eating
Pull that
ramen
over here, he'll have to go
mostly
home wearing
because
it.
I played this game so much.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
You are what we like to call a weeb.
You didn't finish, so...
Even if Persona's really the only anime-esque
just order
thing
more a second ago?
I
How many
enjoy.
have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Actually, lately I've been enjoying more
I was going to finish
anime things.
mine.
I'm still not a massive.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Wouldn't call
but
myself
it's
an
close
anime
to the
fan.
meeting time.
Just
Already?
a few things here
I
and
thought
there
The trip was gonna be a
that I
bore,
like.
but now that it's over, I actually had a good time. Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
What are you watching over there?
All right, let's get going. Yo.
What do you mean?
Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little...
Watching Persona right now.
Dude. Hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
Hey, don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's
Oh, Retro is here.
Leave it behind.
Hey.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
What anime have you seen?
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous.
I watched a bit of
Please excuse
Spy X Family.
Oh, Yukiko, wait for me!
Alya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna renew my Crunchyroll subscription once season 2 comes out this year.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here.
And that's really
along
it.
With our memories of youth.
That's really it. Can't think of any others. Oh, your stream. Oh shit! Yeah, I just looked. All of a sudden, my drop frames jumped. That's weird.
Home. Did you have fun?
Anyway, I've watched a little bit of Spy X Family, and I watched Alya Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian when I had a 2-week free trial of Crunchyroll. And I watched that through a couple times, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm probably gonna renew my subscription to Crunchyroll once season 2 comes out later this year. But that's really it. That's all I can think of that I've watched in terms of anime.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen
Nah,
it on
just
TV.
pirate anime like the rest
There
of
are
us.
tall buildings and a bunch of people and an ocean and stores. Wow! Thanks! Ooh, it looks so good! I'm gonna eat it right now! Oh!
What's Blue Lock?
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look!
I don't think I've ever heard of
Got me a
Blue Lock.
souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course!
Oh, wait a minute. There's one boxing anime
I guess
that's on
that came out
Netflix.
of your own pocket.
That
Thanks. You went to
I
Tatsumi
watched
Port
season
Island,
1 with
yeah?
my brothers when I was back in
I guess
in
the city
Ohio
was no
for
big deal
Christmas.
for a guy like you.
I haven't watched any. I know that there's been more seasons
By
since
the
because
way, if
it's
the
a
first years
relatively
went
old
along with
anime.
you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
But
You
I
talked to him much?
don't remember what it was called. I remember the main character was called Hajime. I don't remember anything else. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember liking that. And since I have Netflix, I'm probably gonna try and watch that again. Because I remember the comedy in that show was pretty damn good.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Now I sound like your coworkers.
Sorry.
What does that
You
mean?
must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Two of my coworkers are going to an Anivake. I mean, I'm not talking about going to a convention or anything like that. Hell, I just said I wouldn't really call myself an anime fan. Okay, Record of Ragnarok, I have heard about that. I have heard of that. And, I mean, it seems interesting, but... Oh, wait! Blood of Zeus. Blood of Zeus. That's another one I've watched. I watched all 3 seasons, and it is very, very good. It's on Netflix, and it's basically a retelling of a secret myth, so they say, in Greek mythology. Blood of Zeus is really good. I completely forgot about that one. And then if you really want to go there, we can say, oh, I've watched the Pokemon anime. I watched a decent bit of the Pokemon anime, actually. I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is anime-esque. I watched the original Teen Titans, which is anime-esque. I have no idea if those are actually called, if those are actually considered anime or not. I know Avatar was like my first exposure to anime. Because I know it's not actually anime. I know it's not actually anime, but that was like my first exposure to it. Other than Pokemon, because I would just watch Pokemon on Cartoon Network right before I went to school. I think I mentioned my first like cartoon crush was Dawn from Pokemon when I was like a little kid. My first cartoon crush was Dawn. Man's never seen Dragon Ball? I have not seen Dragon Ball. I have not. Beyblade and Bakugan. Those are 2 that I watched a lot of too. Especially Bakugan. I loved Bakugan when I was a kid. I loved Bakugan when I was a kid. I had the play sets. I'd play the online game when that was live for like 3 weeks. I loved Bakugan. Retro, stop calling Rise Die Rise. This is like the third time you've done that.
Oh.
Retro, you have an effect on my chat. You have an effect on the chat where we will just be talking about one thing. We'll be talking about anime, and then all of a sudden we start talking about Call of Duty Zombies. And that, like, whenever we have these massive shifts in what we're talking in topics, it's always you who starts it. Without fail. What does the name even mean? I know it's German. I don't know what it means. Yeah. Oh. Makes sense. What's the bus driver's name in transit? That's like one of the few things I enjoy about... You have the power to, Tyken. But like, that's one of the few things... Is it Mikey? Why is Mikey coming to my head? The bus driver's voice lines is just great. I love him. But that's the only positive thing I can really say about transit. I'm not a big transit fan otherwise. Oh, you can't time him out? Really? I thought other mods could time each other out. Well, I can time him out. I can time him out right now. Do it. If you time me out, no sub. Well, if you no sub, then you no longer get to choose music when I'm playing it. You say you don't care, but I know you do. I know you do. Retro, if you think that at this point in time I actually care about subs, then you're crazy. A single sub does not matter that much at this point. Once I hit like 10 to 15, that's when they start mattering a bit more. But right now, 1 or 2 subs, not that important. However, Tyken saying that he's going to sub might just be enough of a pull. Retro, I've played GTA 5 like 3 times. I've told you this. The 3 times I've loaded it up was just to screw around with my friends. If/when GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably play a little bit of that, but GTA 5, just not interested. Get this man out. He's got bad mapped. He's only saying die rise because he sees the name Rise, and that's what he thinks about. Retro, you have been quoting Smooth Criminal since you added it to the queue like 3 hours ago. I'm pretty sure Spotify... Yeah, Spotify, it's still up next in Spotify. Healing wave, awesome. Solid to have.
See you later, senpai.
This man can't top. No, he cannot.
You're back.
He's like a mixture of he's like a mixture of ADHD and autism in like the biggest way. Go on. Tyken, let him live his life, man. Kino de Toten. Did I just say Toten? What is wrong with me? Oh, hey, we can finish up GA today. Nice. It is Toten? I thought it was Token. Am I just stupid? Hold on. Am I actually just this stupid? Holy crap, I am just that stupid. Where did I get this from? Okay, yeah, it doesn't come from anything. How did I get that wrong? Raptor, want to take a German class with me? Screw it, let's do it. Let's do it. Teach me your German, Tyken. I want to learn what the famous artist said. You you need to be a bit more specific about what famous artists from Germany you're talking about, my guy. Surely he's not. Surely he's not talking about the guy Kanye just made a song about. Surely not. I know, I meant he spoke German. Screw off, Tyken. How am I supposed to learn German when I suck at English? Retro, we're not talking about Kanye. We are not talking about Kanye. Oh, you're talking about me. Yes, I've been speaking English for 25 years, and I'm still terrible at it. I can guarantee you, once I hit 60, I will still be terrible at it. No, he's making fun of me for not being good at English, even though I'm an American. That's what he's saying.
Okay, I think that's enough for today. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends. Yeah! This is from me to you. Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant.
Whoa, Retro.
I'm supposed to use this power to protect
Retro, where did that come from, man?
my friends,
that
my
deserves
family,
to be timed
this
out.
town, and you.
That deserves to get you timed out. That's the kind of immature insult that you'd hear a high schooler make. Oh wait,
My new power.
that's right. You're
I
still
have
just a
you to
child.
thank for this. No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
I can. Yeah, you come to this four-eyed freak for advice every single time you have the slightest bit of doubt about something. Evade fire, good. It's 'cause you I can't even fucking deny that. I can't even deny that. That's the sad part. I think I might just lose Rebellion. I still need Mabufu for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose Rebellion.
All right then. My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff.
What are you talking about? Tyken's normally the one giving the advice.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently, but what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death, but when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
Did you see the
I'm gonna go to
dudes
your
that
school
made
too.
a sperm? What? I have no idea what that even means.
Hi, Senpai.
Yo.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who
That's what
identified
I'm
the
saying,
suspect, and
Tyken.
was
He
cooperating
keeps
with them on
bringing up
site.
UCLA.
So it's true that he helped solve the
I'm
case.
just like,
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't
Jesus
think
Christ,
the detective
man.
Go after the spotlight like that.
You hate
morning.
UCLA so much.
I've been
We
waiting for
need
you
an
all.
intervention, man.
There's something
like
I needed to discuss with you
UCLA
regarding
is
the case.
not a good
Discuss?
place to
Dude,
be,
we'll be
but
late if we talk
come
too long.
on.
Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What
Then
is
why
it?
then why are you shitting on
First, as
UCLA
regards commonalities
consistently,
between the
man?
victims, all of them were kidnapped.
You say you
before they
love
were murdered.
UCLA. You have not
The
said a
victims were
single
all
nice thing
locals
about
who'd been the
UCLA
focus of
since you
recent
brought it
media
up.
attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion? Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is, in fact, a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident. Mr.
All right, which place should we remove statesmanship from first? New Jersey or California? My vote is
The first two
California.
victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an
New Jersey
easily
would be a
identifiable
very
blunt
very
force
close
trauma to the
second, but my
occipital
vote is
cranium.
California.
The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome,
Nobody ever
the
wants to
evidence
talk.
should come to light. You said something interesting.
I mean, people
to me
talk
not
about
long ago.
California, but it's generally just how much of a shit show it is down there.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
No, Tokun?
California's become a joke, man. Dare I say, even more of a joke than Florida ever was. Okay, no, I do know that. I do know that. My coworker is from New Jersey. My coworker is from New Jersey, and he's told me stories. Okay, what time is it? 9:10.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to the roof. Alright. Roof. Alright, cool. Let's go report to the Fox. Alright, just wanted to see if Marie was available. I have no idea why my entire body is sore. Alright, I don't remember what the next request is that I need to fulfill.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
What do I have? Yoshima at? Jima's only rank 7. I haven't finished off Nanako either. Just realized. Oh, hey, Ai's here. I've never had this conversation before.
Why? Oh. Here. See you again.
Alright. Let's go grab the next request from the fox. I don't know why I thought it would just stop the rain. I have no idea why I thought it would. Oh, it's... Oh, no. I forgot about this one. I completely forgot about this one. I'm gonna need to look up a guide on how to do this one. This one took me forever to figure out. And I'm not going through that whole thing again. I'm just looking up a guide. What is there to do on a rainy day? Nothing really right now. I just head home.
Welcome back.
I am curious. No one has chatted in the YouTube chat yet. I've been streaming. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. No one's been streaming on. No one's chatted yet in the YouTube chat. So I'm curious if anyone ever tuned in.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now? Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either. So there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer! You're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn,
Why am
that
I so
idiot pisses
stiff?
me off.
What the hell?
Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before. Of course! That's why Noto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait? We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, this is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I have to be closing in on...
That son of a...
What, 7.5 hours
What about the
streaming
killer
now?
the police are holding now?
Yeah, getting
Mitsuo
close.
did kill King Moron, right?
Man.
I get it now. I remember Noto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
I just realized the date. I just realized that I'm running low on time to finish off Adachi. Don't tell me I messed him up. His social link up too. Oh, well, that's not important right now. So the first thing I need to do is head to, I don't know why I came here. Let's head to the high school. And I need to go to the practice building. Alright, go into town. And now, I've never actually tried going to the floodplain first. I'm curious, is Chie here? Chie is here. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I have to talk to the policeman first. So there's a policeman up here I need to talk to. Why is the music just dead? I don't understand why the music cuts out sometimes. Okay, now I go talk to GA. Alright, and now we go back to that police officer. This one really isn't that hard or complicated. It's just a lot of back and forth. Excuse me, hiccups. And that's all I can do for today. So all I can do is wait. In the meantime, I'm going to go draw a fortune, because there's nothing else I can really do today. I mean, there's plenty of things I can do, but nothing I really want to do. Alright, so we're gonna finish off Nanako's.
Yeah!
Today.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today. I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness. Big bro, can you make a salad? But it's dinner time right now. We have to start eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important. My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad. And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either. You're my family too. So, let's work hard together. Yeah! Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you. Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day. I love you, big bro. Hurry, or Dad'll be home before we're done.
I'm home.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and, a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then.
The shortest war in history was 40 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna end this here. Well, actually, there's only one more thing I have to do. So I'm gonna head into town, go to the central shopping district, and then there's a police officer right here. He has an obsession for the case, and the police consider him a child. Okay. So that's done. I'm gonna save. And that is going to be that. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. It is 9:30 and I am tired. So, thanks for tuning in, y'all. Appreciate it as always. And I will see you all around. So, yeah. See ya.